honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Takes the three, and Blackman pulls it down. With the drive, and that one is stuffed right through.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nailed from three-point land.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Count that one.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now here's Iverson, picked by Anthony. Great open look there. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki, and the three ball is good.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
For three, Murray. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Nowitzki's shot's good.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
For three, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Here's Finley. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Boy, taking what's there. Very good shot selection, just not the result you hoped for.
Murray, good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now here's Nowitzki. He's got 6. Plays it up and banks it in. Nowitzki's got 8 points.
I tell you, Dirk is going to hit these interior shots constantly. With his size, defenders don't have much of a chance in there.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And Murray's got the ball here for the Nuggets. 4-point game. And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
The Nuggets shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And both free throws good for Iverson.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the triple. And it's Jokic with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Tries the spin move. Pass to Vandeweghe. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Here's Finley. Takes it off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, I'll bet even they didn't think the pick would work that well.
No. And they get the major league dunk out of it, too.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Here's Blackman. Knocks down the 3-ball. He has 7.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Another 3 for Dallas.
Luka is always on time to answer a big shot by an opponent.
Deep 2 for Murray. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Now here's Nowitzki. 8 points for him. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. The Nuggets trail by 5. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Vandeweghe passes to Jokic. And it's blocked. Murray against Nowitzki. That 3 off the mark. And here is Murray. Fader on the way. That shot no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Mavericks.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. Then there's Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 slot.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Blackman from outside off the mark. Denver in the lead. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Anthony dishes to Murray. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Doncic. And so it's Dallas with Nowitzki for 3. Dallas again missing. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass nice and simple.
Now here's Anthony. He's guarded by Finley.
And for a player size. Melo very adept at working off the pick and roll.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Here's Nowitzki. Uses the glass to drop it in. Nowitzki's got 12 in the game.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The 3 from Anthony. He can't get it to go.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And there's Dirk Nowitzki on the assist by Doncic. Now it's a 4-point Maverick lead. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. And so it's Dallas with pass to Blackman. Out to Doncic. Fires the 3. And again, Dallas with the 3.
You can just see how patiently Luka just waits for the defense to react, and then boom, he hits you with his move.
For 3, Murray sinks the triple. Murray's got 9 points in the quarter.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. All alone. And another basket for Dallas. 1:10 left to play here in the second quarter. Anthony sets the pick for Murray. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. From 18 feet away, Vandeweghe misses.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agreed, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. They get it back. Missed inside.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Lets it go from the wing. A putback. Here's Donaldson. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The 3 for Doncic. And Doncic with the triple. And so it's Dallas. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We come back right after this. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
And let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Finley. Donaldson is out there with Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. On the wing, Murray. Doncic with it. Now guarded by Murray. Finley the pass to Doncic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Doncic has got 15 points.
Just another ho-hum, brilliant offensive performance from Luka Doncic.
Wide open look here for Murray. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
Yeah, and if he can stay hot from out there, his three-point shot could be the tool they use to win this game.
Anthony goes back up. Open shot by Murray. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got his fourth rebound in this one. Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Murray. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Blackman. Lets the three fly. Denver grabs the miss. Now here's Murray. He's got 32. Nowitzki looking around. Jokic with the steal. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, it's so tough to defend without fouling. Melo puts the defenders in tough spots.
The Nuggets have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Both free throws good from Anthony.
Well, big man that makes their free throws. Bravo.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. 13 feet away. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. Kept alive. Misses the follow-up. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Blackman. Here's Donaldson. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Jamal Murray.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what, Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but as defenders keep forgetting to box him out, he continues to just make them pay.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam. You see some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Nowitzki against Anthony. Oh, Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Murray dishes to Iverson. Pass to Vandeweghe. From past the arc, it's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Doncic passes to Blackman. Here's Finley. Iverson covering. They set the pick. On the wing. And another basket for Dallas. 1:07 left in the third quarter of the game. The Nuggets trail by 8. For 3, Murray. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Nowitzki outside. The 3. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
What I like here, even with the big lead, they continue to execute their offense.
And that, to me, is a sign of excellent coaching. There's an attention to detail. There is valuing of every possession.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Here's Donaldson. 5 points in the game. And stolen by Iverson. Murray looking around. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Murray's got 9 points now in just the second half.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in the driver's seat. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They've led by as many as 11 points. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Anthony out there with Jokic. Then there's Jamal Murray. Then it's Iverson. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Iverson outside. Deep two from Murray. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Murray's got 37. Murray against Doncic. Doncic to the rack. Nowitzki inside. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Blackman. And another basket for Dallas.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Iverson. Oh, exploding off the floor. Iverson.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. It's good. Murray's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This is Murray's role, so active and engaged offensively.
Here's Donaldson.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. 3, good.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
He drills the 3.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
They swipe it. Anthony against Nowitzki. Uncovered. And that one is good.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
Doncic fires. The 3 doesn't go.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Fires from 18. Connects on the chin.
This guy can really make it happen from the mid-range.
Murray against Doncic. Drained from outside.
And when he gets going, Blackman is not somebody you want to mess with. You just want to keep feeding him and just see how many he can make.
No good. They can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Just give themselves a little bit of a break.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Iverson. Oh, Iverson showing range.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguarded.
They set the pick. Now Finley. 6 to shoot. From outside. Jokic with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 9. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. The 3 goes down.
Coming through in the clutch. Murray, no stranger to being a hero.
Oh, what a finish.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
From deep. It's good.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Murray. And he does not hit. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Lets loose a 3. And there's the 3. So no problem. So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Allen Iverson. Then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Iverson, picked by Anthony. 5 on the clock, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And it doesn't get any easier for Carmelo. Love seeing him go up strong inside.
Nowitzki against Anthony, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Finley, three-pointer. His first shot is a miss, 0 for 1 to start the contest. Here's Iverson. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson right side. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. The jump shot from the baseline is right on target.
And Doncic used to create kind of a luxury for him to simply catch and shoot.
Pass to Jokic. And he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. On the wing, Doncic. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer. Doncic has got 5.
And it's so hard to take away the 3 from Doncic. He needs very little space, and if you press up on him, he'll go right around you.
Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Jokic.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Finley gets it to go. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, back and forth. And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism kind of wheel his way to the rim.
Fires from deep. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Nuggets. And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. And here's Iverson outside. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Now Finley. 5 points in the game. Here's Doncic. Again, the Mavericks score.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Here's Iverson. And there's another one for the Nuggets.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now, here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. Nowitzki for 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
That one goes. Count it. 54 seconds left in the first. Picked by Anthony. There's the triple. Misses that one. He's made 1 and missed 2 this game so far. Pass to Nowitzki. And Dallas again with the bucket.
A mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Here's Murray. It's good from the top of the key. Murray's got his second basket.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And Finley gets it to go. The Nuggets trail by 5. Jokic sets the screen for Murray. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Murray's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so, both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
We've got Doncic. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Finley, and it's Blackman in at the 2-guard spot. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Nowitzki outside. Lots of room. Down it goes, his third basket. He's now 3 for 4.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic outside. Pass to Nowitzki. All sorts of time. And another basket for Dallas. And so here's Denver. Here's Iverson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Doncic looking it over. Wide open. And he hits the jumper for 2. Doncic has got the lead up to 7 now for the Mavs. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
And the best scorers, like Murray, they believe every shot they take is going in, no matter how deep they are on the floor. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Murray against Doncic. The shake. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket for Murray.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
For the 3. Blackman's shot is off. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for the Denver Nuggets. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. There's the pick. Front past the arc. Whoa, vintage 3-pointer from Dirk.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court.
Iverson passes to Anthony. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Finley the pass to Blackman. 1:56 left now here in the second. Uncovered. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in this game. Now here's Iverson. He's got 6. Outside Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. Over Finley. Great D on that shot, and it's off the mark. Mavericks leading by 4. Doncic kicks to Finley. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And Finley finding the hot hand, efficient from pretty much any spot on the floor.
Inside, here's Jokic. Here's the 3. Sinks the 3-pointer. Vandeweghe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
They set the pick. Over in the corner, Doncic. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Trains the 3-pointer. Nowitzki's got a pair of triples in the second now for Dallas.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the Mavericks another 3. There's 25 seconds left in the first half. Deep two from Murray. And it's Denver scoring again.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Shot from the wing. Again, the Mavericks score.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
There's a three. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Murray.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more M2K Sports coming your way after this break.
For the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Dirk Nowitzki having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, Iverson is out there with Murray. Then it's Anthony. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3 spot. On the wing, Murray. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those 3s coming.
Murray for 3. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Nowitzki finds Doncic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Here's Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got 6 rebounds in the game. Doncic with the steal. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. Over Jokic. And it's sent back by Jokic. The Nuggets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
First team foul.
Free throw good. Iverson. Nuggets trail. Murray kicks to Anthony. Kicks it out to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Nowitzki outside. Nowitzki against Anthony. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. They get it back. Iverson passes to Murray.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Clock at 6. Here's Iverson. Buries the jump shot. Iverson's got 9 points. As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ballgame.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
Nowitzki a screen. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Here's Vandeweghe. And it's Denver scoring again.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with a nice feed.
Iverson passes to Jokic. Here's Blackman, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Outside for Murray. Jokic. Murray outside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Dallas leading by 5. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Pass to Blackman. Shot clock at 6. Banked in off the glass. Blackman's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Wide open look here for Murray. Hits the 3-point bomb.
Such a quick and crafty player. Murray gets room and scores.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Count it, good. Now just a 2-point Maverick lead.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Here's Finley, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Finley. Donaldson is up there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Fires the 3. Finley can't get it to go. Denver in the lead. Murray with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Murray kicks to Anthony. Down low. Here's Jokic. There's Jokic being aggressive inside.
Jokic so clever at taking advantage in that pick and roll.
Hook loose. Pass to Finley. Here's Donaldson. It's stolen by Anthony.
Michael Finley. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And here is Murray. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Murray, no good. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. There's the pick. To the right side. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. 6 on the shot clock. From the corner, Dirk.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Murray for 3. Drops in the tray. Murray's got 15 points in just the second half.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Anthony. Layup, no good.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And he hits from 17.
Perfect execution. The size mismatch was there, and they went right at it.
That's just smart basketball. Late in the game, they see a favorable matchup, and they take advantage.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Ah, it's good!
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Murray. Jokic. A slam by Jokic. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Vanderway. He's guarded by Finley. Now Anthony. Ball stolen. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Launches it. The three ball from Doncic.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
Murray off target from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
The three is off. And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Jokic, he parachutes in for the putback.
Calm and collected in the game's biggest moments. You can rely on Jokic when you need a basket.
Here's Nowitzki, and the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. There's a good screen. Jokic with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Murray. The long shot, no good. Now here's Nowitzki. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Here's Doncic. On the drive, Doncic. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You had a foul to give there, but you'd rather not have it cost your team points.
Second one is good. Being both at the line, and it's a 2-point ball game.
Yeah, free throws put them in an excellent position to win this thing now. It's all in the hands of the D.
Timeout, Mavs. Well, given the scenario here, how do you approach this next possession?
And they've got enough time left to get a good look. It's got to be quick, but it doesn't have to be a heave. You can still catch, turn, and shoot. They've got one shot at it here, obviously. It's a make-or-break situation.
Frames it from downtown. A big three-pointer, but we might.
The previous play is under
The officials want to review the shot. They initially thought he didn't get it off in time, but it was awfully tough to tell. What a moment this is, huh? They may go from winners to losers just like that.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the final call's been made. The original ruling was correct, and the game is over. The basket will not count.
just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
So off the tip, it's Brooklyn. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant, James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low. Now here's Irving. Here's Harden. Gets it to go from 18 feet away.
And just taking what the defense gives him. It's good to see Harden knock down the mid-range jumper.
On the wing, Durant with the fadeaway. Sends it home from three-point land.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Irving. Puts one up from 19. That one's good for 2.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Lets it fly. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
This is why you got to be right up on Curry. Any breathing room he gets is too much.
Irving for 3. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Screen by Durant. Here's Harden driving to the basket.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Three-pointer Harden, and the Nets another 3.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfect.
And it's Brooklyn ball. Outside for Irving. From the arc. That one no good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Barry, the pass to Curry. Shoots over Durant. And again, it's Golden State.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's mile. So coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Guys?
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
Savvy play call by Irving, moving the pieces around with a pick and roll to set up a shooter.
And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. A nice shot by Harrison. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for the Nets. Trailing by 2. Fades and shoots. And that one's good. Irving's got 7.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Yeah, he has a really nice feel from that spot, and the size gives him a clear advantage.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
Durant against Irving. 4-3, and that's good. Kevin Durant for 3. Durant's got his second basket.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Pass to Durant. 23 seconds left to play in the first with the hook shot. And here is Irving, guarded by Durant. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. Off the inbound pass. And Irving powers it home.
Coaches love to see ball movement, especially when it gets you that kind of look.
Pass to Harrison. Blocked! And that'll be Golden State's ball as it goes out of bounds. Warriors able to keep possession. Poke loose. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up 3. And we'll be back short. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for the Warriors?
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
Yeah, they've also started out on fire from mid-range. We'll see if they continue to that approach as the game goes on.
On the floor for Brooklyn, Kyrie Irving out there with James Harden. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The 3 ball. They get it back.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
The 3 from Curry. It's not going to go for him. Brooklyn trailing. Up top, Durant. He's covered by Curry. Here's Harden. And the Nets tack on 2 more.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And that one's good. Irving. Irving's gone 4 for 7 from the field tonight. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Harrison's got 5.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Curry against Irving. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Irving. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors leading. Right side Curry. Pass to Harrison. Here's Barry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kyrie Irving.
Man, the defender really went after him.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for Brooklyn. And there's the drive. Barry pulls it in.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Pass to Coleman. Now here's Harden. Shoots. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. And that one is stuffed right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
1:21 left in the second quarter. What a throwdown from KD.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Outside Curry. Pass to Barry. Takes a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Now Irving. There's 42 seconds left in the first half. Nails it from beyond the arc. And it's a 3-point Brooklyn lead.
And I'll tell you what, I mean, slowing down Irving is a team effort. And to this point, they're failing to slow his roll.
And the 3-pointer goes.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
Bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Everyone knows Harden is a talented passer. He can really rack up those assists.
Here's Barry. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, not sure why he faded away there. Sure looked like he had plenty of space.
Durant, the pass to Barry. There's the triple. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's tied as we head to halftime. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll, please. They're measuring up the shot.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
They've got Stephen Curry, and it's Barry in at the 4-man spot. That's the Warriors 5. Pass to Coleman. Oh, wow!
Look out!
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The 3 is up. Oh, that's his 8th make of the game. He's only missed 4 so far.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
And right away, they've matched it with a 3-pointer of their own. Barry's got 16 points.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Durant, pass to Barry. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Durant. Durant, so effective inside.
You gotta push Durant farther away than this, or he will make you pay.
Curry drives in. The kick to Durant. He takes it in, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant. Brooklyn trailing. Durant with a screen on Curry. Irving looking around. Pulls up. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
And we all know Irving is a talented shooter. If you don't absolutely smother him, he will find shots.
Tipped. Harden against Curry. Outside for Irving. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Irving against Durant. Pass to Irving. Over Curry. And Irving, the bucket on the assist from Irving. And it's a three-point Brooklyn lead.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
And Irving powers it home.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
Yeah, you can see it in the hustle stats. These guys have come out with a different mindset and seem much more motivated here in the second half.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense is all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Irving against Curry. Puts up a three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Irving looking around. And Irving powers it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Brooklyn shooting their first free throw of the game here. Curry against Irving. Oh, denied by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Now the Nets with it. They're on a 12-4 run. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. .46 seconds left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Irving. And they're on the run. Launches it. Drains the triple. Irving's got 13 points in this quarter.
He's been so aggressive on offense, and with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
To the inside, Coleman. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Great setup by Irving. Just a tremendous playmaker.
Irving, the pass to Irving. Launches it from deep. Doesn't go that time.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets, now holding a 12-point lead. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, also Kyrie Irving out there. And it's Irving in at the small forward position. Nets leading by 12. Irving for three. Hits the trifecta. Irving's got 16 in the second half.
And the handles Kyrie has are out of this world. He uses them so well in sweep roll action.
A great response from Durant.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Team's shooting a steady diet from outside.
Irving for three. The Warriors pull it in. Harrison pass to Durant. Oh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Nets. 10-point lead. Fires top of the key. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. Nice shot by Durant. Durant's got 23.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Well, consistent scoring is a good foundation for a comeback. They can't be wasting possessions now.
Pass to Harrison. Now Curry. The three. Curry buries the triple. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Just 5 on the clock. Harden outside. Shoots. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
They're not rolling like they were earlier. The bucket's a little harder to come by.
Curry takes it in. Now Durant. No.
Well, that's why he's out there, using his size in the paint.
Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. That's good from Harden.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Brooklyn leading by 8. And here is Irving. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, and hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load.
From downtown, buries it from outside.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
Yeah, it's always a little risky to lean this hard on the three-point shot, but when you're knocking him down, you might as well keep riding.
Now Irving. There's a minute 26 left in the fourth quarter.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage. It's fun for us to sit back and watch him go to work, but that's our job, not the defense's. They left him too open on that play.
Outside Curry, he launches. Money from 3.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Irving against Curry. Fires the 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
And just a painful blow right there. I mean, eyeing the lead, they give up a big triple.
Curry with it. Irving picks him up. And the 3 misses.
Warriors foul. Wilt Chamberlain. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that'll put him up by 9. Now the Warriors with it. Here's Curry. It's good from beyond the arc.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, and at this point, the focus is take care of the ball, no needless fouls, and no threes.
Irving against Curry. Irving outside. With the shot. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
Assist from Kyrie Irving.
The triple drop.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Well, he's firing away with confidence from downtown. The defense better adjust to this, and fast.
So
Am I safe for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
it's the Warriors to start out. So the Nets starting five. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Coleman in at the 5, roaming the paint. The shot's good from Barry.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Here's Barry. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Barry's got 5.
Good watching Barry square himself up from here. This guy's a dependable shooter from the mid-range area of the court.
Durant, it's blocked. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. Brook Lopez is checked in for Brooklyn.
Number 11, Brook Lopez.
Here's Irving. Warriors with the rebound. Chamberlain down low, guarded by Harden. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the jam by Harden.
An aggressive move from Harden at the hoop. Really good to see him take it to the defense like that.
Arizona the pass to KD. Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old. That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Back to Curry. They set the screen. Lock at 6. Here. And that one is hammered home.
You always hear about chemistry. That's a perfect example, knowing where each other is at all times.
On its way from Irving for 2. Harden outside. 3-pointer. And it's Curry with the rebound. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 7-point differential. Driving inside. Pass to Barry. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Irving with a clean look. Good on the triple.
Kyrie Irving, what a touch from deep.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Here's Curry. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And the Nets decide to take their first time out here. The first free throw is good.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
Nets trail by 6. Harden looking it over to the paint. Here's Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Curry against Irving. Curry passes to Barry. Now, here is Chamberlain. Pass to Barry. Plenty of space. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Irving kicks to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
Shooting for Brooklyn.
The ruling on the floor stands.
At the line for 2.
Comes to some of the more difficult calls to make. Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and evolving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. Double checking, and the game continues on.
Nets trail by 6. Spins. Harden dishes to Irving. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down hard.
Boy, looking to add to his highlight reel that time, the big fella. Lopez showing you a little extra athletic ability for a big guy.
Arizon, the pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Durant. Here's Barry. Offline with his 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. Trailing by 4. No good on the wing 3. Left side, KD. Stolen by Durant. The Nets shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Free throw, good, Irving.
At the line for the Nets, Kyrie Irving taking 2 shots.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. Warriors lead by 3. And back in a moment. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden, and it's Irving in at the point guard position. Lopez, a screen on Curry. Irving for 3, and the Nets another 3.
You know, getting up into Irving's grill only gives him additional intensity and focus to let you have it.
Well, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and 1.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of three-pointers thus far.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
Curry in the lane, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot. And here we go with the coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
The personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And then Durant with the dunk.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
Irving kicks to Irving. Outside for KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. Nails it from the high post.
You know, he's a good guy to have running that particular set. I mean, Durant is not a guy who makes a lot of mistakes in the pick and roll.
Pass to Arizon. Here's Barry, defended by Durant. To the left side wing. Fires at the elbow. Here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Irving with it. Chamberlain picks him up. So it looks like the Nets will retain possession here.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Curry against Irving. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Barry. KD a screen. A rebound by the Nets. And here's Harden. Lopez sets a screen for Harden. Lopez, great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, bully balling his way to the rack that time. Lopez with a great second effort.
Outside Curry. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter. Lopez, a screen on Curry. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Pass to Harrison. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Harrison's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
That's the advantage of playing inside out.
Irving for 3. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game. Curry from deep three-point land. Durant the pass to Harrison. Back to Durant from the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Lopez a screen on Curry. Irving for 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Irving's got 13.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Barry misses.
No matter how good you are, it's tough with the defender draped all over you.
No good from Irving.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
To the wing right side. Chamberlain the pass to Barry. Outside, KD. Shot clock at 5. Eyes cleared for takeoff. Here comes Durant with the jam.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Here's Barry. 11 points in the game. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And it's a 9-point Warrior lead.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. And against one of the toughest offensive players in the league, they've been doing a great job shutting down James Harden. We'll return shortly.
They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Nets trail by 9. We've got Durant. Chamberlain is out there with Barry. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Harrison in the shooting guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Irving looking for an opening. Count it. Irving's got the opening bucket to start the second half for the Nets. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. The putback, it's good on the putback.
Boy, you got to love how Lopez really puts himself in position to help his team wherever they need him. He works hard to contribute on every play.
A shot by Curry, no good. And KD's got the ball here for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 5-point game. And then Durant with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Durant. Look at KD going to work inside.
Durant with tremendous touch. He's just a natural scorer.
On its way from Irving for 2. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
He's ferocious when the ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fellas.
Irving from long range. He gets that one to drop. He's now 5 of 12.
Tonight has been all about Irving. When he's clicking, his offensive game is devastating.
Fades, and that one drops. Barry's got 15 points.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
Outside for Durant. For the lead. And Curry pulls it down. The Warriors leading. Pass to Barry. Lets the three fly. Good for his 8th field goal. He's attempted a dozen shots.
And if there's one guy you know won't hesitate to pull the trigger, it's Barry. Before that pass even got there, you could tell his mind was made up. He was going to take that shot.
KD passes to Barry. Takes the three. Action coming off the assist from KD. Barry's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the 3rd for the Warriors. Here's Irving. Hits the jumper in space. He's got 18.
Well, you've got to be conscious of where Irving is because he's consistent at getting the ball in the basket.
Here's Barry. Lopez covering. Going inside. Pass to Barry. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Lopez sets a screen for Irving. Again, the Nets for 2. Warriors leading by 4. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First personal foul, second team foul.
Irving against Durant. Irving's shot is good. 1:19 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Buries it from 3-point range. Curry's got 13.
That's Curry's game. I mean, you can't give him a sliver of daylight out there.
And he gets it to go.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Barry the pass to Curry. Lets it go from deep. Steph, perfection from the arc.
And the shooting mechanics of Curry, they are as pure as anybody who's ever played. He's such a dangerous shooter and scorer.
That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Kyrie Irving. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Barry the pass to Durant. This one for 3, and it's good. He's made 2 for every one he's missed. 10 of 15 in the contest.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
Puts up a deep 3. That shot off.
And he missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
And a great show. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from the big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. So for Brooklyn now, Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Irving. Then it's Harden. And it's Irving at the point guard. Here's Barry. And he can't extend the lead to double digits.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
And on the way from Irving for 3. Drills it from outside. Irving's got 14 points here in the second half.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam.
really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And so the ball goes out of bounds. Lopez touched it last. Irving against Durant, and there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
A shot's good from Irving.
And all of a sudden, that three puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Durant, the pass to Barry. Irving with the steal. And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Warriors on D. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. KD sets the pick for Irving, and it's blocked. Pass to Barry with the shot. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Warriors.
They've been active defensively, rotating well, and then also closing out on shots. It's resulted in a number of blocks.
Well, let's make sure we don't overlook the steals they've been able to get now. Those forced turnovers have helped them put points on the board and in their pocket.
Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Buries the deep ball.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand.
Durant going up high. Kevin Durant.
Oh, come on, fella. And power it down. That tongue was ridiculous.
There was absolutely nobody that was going to get in the way of that finish.
Not when he's bringing that kind of force.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Durant, strong move off the glass.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Harden. No good from 3.
Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
Oh, what a play inside.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand, and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
Here's Barry, guarded by Harden. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Warriors foul. Rick Barry. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community. He needed to convert on all of those. Missed opportunities at the line are the last thing they need right now.
Got it!
And it's just competing and, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
That does not go.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
Missed on the 3. And it's Irving with the ball for the Brooklyn Nets. It's a 13-point game. Knocks down the 3. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning, with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control my
it's going to be the Pacers off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Drew Holiday, also Lonzo Ball out there, Davis out there with Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4 slot.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
The 3 from Ball. Hits a 3-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Sabonis with a screen on Ingram. The shot's good.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Here's West. It's stolen away. It's George on the wing. Sinks the tray.
They can't leave any room for Paul George outside. He will deliver from deep.
Here's Ball. What clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Ball's got 5. Here's Artest. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Holiday with the ball. O'Neal covers. And Drew Holiday gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. They double-team George. Sabonis against Ingram. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
The 3 from Ball. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's O'Neal. And Indiana again with the bucket.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
They're basically saying you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Now here's O'Neal. Picked by Sabonis. Kicks it to George. Knocks down the long K. He has 6.
Nice on-time pass to Paul George. He's shot ready. Nicely done.
The 3 from Ball. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And Sabonis slams it in.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient. Boy, that's an example of a player taking what the defense gives you, just doesn't work out in his favor, right? He misses the shot.
Pass to West. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Now here's O'Neal. Pulls up on the wing. Another one falls for Indiana.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same. He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on him on the three-point shot. Boy, don't give him the lights out.
Here's Lewis. And the layup is good off the glass.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Ingram on the wing. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Lewis passes to Sabonis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
What you love is a big man who understands the timing of a roll. Set the screen, get to the open spot. That is beautiful basketball.
Here's West. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's Lewis. Over Ball. Davis with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Pass the ball. Lets it go. Can't nail the jumper. And the foul called on Paul George. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. A deep three from Ball. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops it first. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so it's Indiana with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Davis. Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Brandon Ingram, and it's West in at the 4. From about 16, hits the front of the rim and out. Pelicans trail by 4. Holiday from long range, and Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Holiday's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Sabonis with a screen on Ball. Here he goes. Left side O'Neal. A deep 3. Here's Sabonis. Misses the baby hook.
Solid defense there. You are just trying to make an interior shot a difficult shot, and that's what happened.
Pass to Holiday. And there's the screen. To the middle. Here's West. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
But Drew Holiday is just so solid in the 2-man action. You see it on display there.
The 3, O'Neal drains it. Now he's 3 for 5.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
The 3 from Ball. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And the shot goes down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Here's Holiday. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. Holiday's got 5 now.
Yeah, Holiday has the mid-range in his arsenal, boy. Doesn't matter where he is on the floor. You better contest.
Holiday's over to help. Stolen by Ball. Holiday with the ball. And Sabonis picks him up defensively. Pass to Ingram. For 3. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Lewis, no good from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Holiday passes to Ball. From deep. Indiana with a rebound. Pass to George. Here's our test. Fires at the elbow, and the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. Indiana shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game.
First team foul.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the first half. Here's Holiday. That one drops for him. He has 7.
Drew Holiday, such a crafty player. How about the touch on the floater?
Pass to George. The 3, counted from distance. And the Pacers lead by 3.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Here's ball. And that one hits the back iron. Indiana on offense. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Over to the left wing. Here's Lewis. Another 3 for Indiana.
Some shooters might overthink a wide open shot. Not this guy.
Ball looks over the floor. O'Neal pulls it in.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
Here's our test. He's covered by Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. And now a 9-point Indiana lead.
Boy, how about the timing, the delivery? That is exactly how you set a teammate up.
Knocks it down from distance.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Screen by O'Neal. Second chance shot. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens. Boy, nice pass, a little ball movement, little player movement. That's how you play this game.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Indiana ahead, up 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense. That's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
We've got Paul George, and it's our test in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Three-pointer O'Neal. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Holiday passes to Davis. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Launches a 3. Fires in the triple. Ingram's got 10 points in the game. Indiana leading. Pass to Artest. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Davis a screen. The 3 for Ball. That's a miss. Shooting 7 for 14 from the floor. Now Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
We are talking about 6'11", 240 pounds of nothing but big-time athlete. Domantas Sabonis doing work.
Ball with it. O'Neal covers. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
There's Ball with a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. And he drives in. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. And now it's a 10-point Pacer lead.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Pass to Artest. And here's O'Neal. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And so he hits both.
So critical that your big men be able to shoot free throws at a high rate.
With the drive, over to the wing. Right side O'Neal. Here's Artest. He's got 17. Got a hand on it. Ball outside. Fires for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Lewis. He's covered by Holiday. Sabonis rebounded by West.
Boy, he couldn't have asked for a better look. That's tough to take.
Pass the ball. Tries it from 16. Jump shot is good. Ball's got 22.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Here's our test. Screen by O'Neal. Now here's Sabonis. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Pelicans trail by 9. The 3 from Ball. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. Here's Ball. And New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Pass to our test. And here's O'Neal. Here's the pick. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Indiana leading by 9. And the foul called on Paul George. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
There's Ball with a 3. Knocks down the triple. Ball's got 7 now in this quarter. Here's Lewis, hounded by Ball. Here's O'Neal. Can't hit the turnaround jumper. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? The Pacers out in front, leading by 6. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then there's Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the 4-man position. Here's O'Neal. Another one falls for Indiana.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
And Ball gets it to go.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the 3-point shot as his primary weapon today.
Here's Ball. 1 minute in now in the 4th quarter. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Pass to Lewis. Kicks it to George. Over Holiday. Rebounded by Ingram. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Here's West. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
Things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
In a tight one like this, you have to trust in his ability.
Shot from the wing. Cleared away by Ingram. On offense, here are the Pelicans. 2-point game. Ball fires. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
I mean, they play some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks so much. I was able to hear New Orleans coach going over their plan during the break. Coach telling their team, this is a tight one. We need full effort defensively, 1 or 2 stops, and we will win this game. A coach preaching defense, a familiar tune.
Allie, thank you. Lonzo, and he gets the jumper to fall.
Easy to understand why they leave ball out here in these moments. He knows how to deliver.
It's money from deep.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Picked it. O'Neal inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
No good from 3.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Davis a screen. Oh, no good.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Now George. Oh, got a piece of it. And here's the fast break. Blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, New Orleans will keep possession. Holiday. Yes, sir. Hits the jumper.
Drew Holiday's such a high IQ player, meaning he has such a strong sense for when to get into his jump shot.
For 3. Davis pulls it down.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Rebounded by Sabonis.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done. He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? Holiday fires, cashes in from 18.
And the leadership of Holiday shining through. Wow! Awesome to see him come up big like this.
George! Sabonis. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Stolen by Davis.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And so it's the...
So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Ingram is out there with West. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And there's Davis. And it's Holiday in at the shooting guard position. Now Holiday. Paul George missing from long range. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Davis setting the pick for Ingram. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
And he just powered that one.
One of the game's top dunkers. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks. I caught up with Indiana's head coach. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that.
And West isn't just a mid-range and interior threat, also capable of hurting you off the bounce.
A test on the way. A baseline J, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the defense is going to try to shut down certain things, but it's impossible to deny everything. That's a skilled play right there.
Just blitzing the defense. Holiday gets to the hoop before they're able to stop him.
Outside for our test. Shoots over Ingram. Ball with the rebound.
Well, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Ball no good.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Our test with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. He gets it in there.
Getting inside, Sabonis finishes strong. You can see how comfortable he is shooting at that range.
Holiday to pass the ball. Over Lewis. And it's Ball that time on the assist by Holiday.
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Outside for Lewis. O'Neal wide open. And the Pacers another three.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
Good on the three-point shot.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now, here is our test. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
O'Neal, he gets that one. O'Neal's got 7 points in the game.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Here's Ingram. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one is on our test.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he makes the first.
At the line for 2.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Indiana trailing here. Sabonis a screen on Ball. Lewis hits the bucket.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Here's Ball with the 3. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Artest against Holiday. Artest kicks to George. A kick out to O'Neal. The shot's good on the assist by George. 10 points for him.
Continuing to impress as a playmaker. George's ability to facilitate an offense is one of his many strengths. Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. The 3. And Indiana, another 3. Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Pacers lead by 6. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
Jermaine O'Neal out there with our test. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's George. And it's Lewis in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Now here's Ingram. Hits from the high post.
And the whole court is open for Ingram. He's got the accuracy to hit that from mid-range.
Holiday against George. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. A look from our test. And there are the Pacers with another bucket. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis setting the pick for Ball. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You're just beating everybody to the board. Using his length, his skill set, the big fella Davis getting it done. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Pick by West. Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Ingram with the steal. Ball feeling it out a bit. And he's good on the 3-ball. Ball's got 8.
I tell you, it's unorthodox to watch, but Ball shoots the ball with tremendous rhythm and confidence from beyond.
Now, here's George. Scoreless thus far. A kick out to O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Over West. And O'Neal gets it to go. And the Pacers lead by 6.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster game.
Ball with the bucket.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pay.
side, Sabonis. Artest on the way. Screen by Sabonis. A kick out to O'Neal. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. O'Neal's got 5 points now this quarter. Ball, the pass to Davis. And they double up Davis. Ingram wide open. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Sabonis is screen on Holiday. And George, here we go.
A good ball handler with an advanced offensive repertoire. George is more than comfortable in the pick and roll.
Here's West, and the stuff by West.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Now, here's Lewis. 9 points in the game so far. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. There's O'Neal with the three. Pelicans trail by 3. Ingram outside. The kick out to Holiday. Fires for 3. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Ingram's got 10 points in the game.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
Now, here's George. Offensive rebound.
And that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Ball finds West, and the stuff by West.
Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor.
O'Neal passes to George. Artest with the ball. Now guarded by Ingram. Yep, it counts. 16 seconds left to play in the first half. Right side, ball. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. O'Neal from long range. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Indiana out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
So the Pelican 5 right now. Holiday out there with ball. Then there's West. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's Davis in at the 5, patrolling the paint. A kick out to O'Neal. It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
Ball against Artest. Out to Ingram. Takes a 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. O'Neal from long range. And another 3 for Indiana.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Artest the pass to Lewis. O'Neal sets the screen for Lewis. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Sabonis sets the pick for George. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Lewis. Off target from outside.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Here's West, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. That one is on our test.
And inside, West holds nothing back, getting physical and drawing a foul while in the act.
And he makes both free throws.
Boy, he's got a great stroke from the line. That's not something we can say about all the league's big guys.
Outside, George. Pass to our test. O'Neal a screen on Ingram. A three-pointer off the mark. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points. Pulls it from the elbow. Drained for 2 points. West has got 10 points in the game.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis kicks to George. The tray sinks the three-pointer. He has 5.
No shot there. He was left wide open and now adds 3 points from distance.
Here's Ball. Rebound by Ron Artest.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
From downtown, George, no good. Pelicans trail by 5. The 3-ball. And it's Ingram missing. On offense, here are the Pacers. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Artest, good.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately. Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
That's the screen on Lewis. Ball with the bucket.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And such a smart player. Sabonis knows just where to set that screen so he can then get open as the roller.
Here's Davis, and finished off by Davis.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Off his leg. And the ref saying he kicked it. Ingram against Artest. Artest with the screen on West. Good look from O'Neal. Again, Indiana.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Ball. Another one falls for New Orleans.
How about the focus here from Ball on offense? Constantly looking for ways to score. Feels like he can get any shot he wants.
O'Neal dishes to Artest. Got it up. And it's in. Wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
And that is a big-time three, fellas, to extend their lead right at the buzzer. What a way.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then there's Artest. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Outside for Artest. And Lewis has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Shoots a feeder. Holiday with the defensive effort.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
And it's West in the corner over Sabonis.
An outstanding timing on the rejection there. Sabonis showing some grit on defense.
Shot on the wing. Good for his 9th make in just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Indiana on D. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. And that one's good. Ingram.
And loving when Ingram uses that length down low, not settling for the jumper.
Here's Artest. Drains it from beyond the arc. Artest's got 14 points now in the second half.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Beyond the arc. And the Pacers another three.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And Ball is great at pulling up quickly, easily shifting from dribble to that shooting motion there, and there's no hitch in that getting up.
A three-pointer. Good.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And he'll get ahead of steam when there's that much of a lane. You can't get in AD's way.
They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
He answers with a dunk of his own.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
Holiday, outside Ingram, takes the three. Cleared away by Sabonis. Indiana leading by 15. Outside Artest. Here's George. Beyond the arc. And it's off. Look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Ball knocks down the three.
And Ball, such a high IQ player. Superb at knowing when to take that triple.
George.
Oh! That's as good as it gets.
Woo! And he cams it in.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Artest with the ball. Out guarded by Ingram. Shoots the three. Clean from outside.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
It looks like they've got it wrapped up. What a night. Great execution on their part.
Ball fires. The 20-foot jumper. Good. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Lewis attacking. It's stolen by Davis. West against O'Neal. Yeah, that goes in.
And for his position, Davis, a solid distributor. He's one of the league's most unique players.
Outside Artest. Puts up the three. That one is off. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. 11-point game. Davis. Now Holiday fires the three, and down goes the three. And so the Pacers.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So off the tip, it's Los Angeles. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in at the shooting guard position.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Pass to Bryant. There's the 3. And Los Angeles, another 3.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Houston. New York working the ball around now. Here's Brunson. What a terrific move that is.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
They set a pick. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
He sees the tall defender, and he just gets more aggressive.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with the Lakers head coach. Coach talked about avoiding bumping Brunson on drives. He told me sometimes Jalen moves into defenders and you can almost pull the chair if you remove yourself. Let him slip his momentum in a direction without allowing him to revert to shooting. We think it can make a difference. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks. Houston can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. 6-point game. It's hauled in by Jalen Brunson.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Houston. Outside Johnson. Three-pointer. Drains the triple.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
Johnson against Brunson. Off the mark there with a three. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 13-4 run. Here's Bryant. Ooh, and he took a hard foul. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coaches challenging,
The movement on the floor is confirmed.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Anthony with it. O'Neal covers. The kick out to Brunson. Now here's Reed. Fires the three. Kept alive. Pass to Houston. Jacks up a three. New York, no good that time either.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. And the three off target. Now here's Reed. Defense is right there. And Bryant pulls it down.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Abdul-Jabbar. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket. They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
And it's Brunson missing. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 16-4 run. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Down by 12. And from 16 feet away, he cans it.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The kick out to Johnson. Brunson with a double team. And here's Bryant outside. Here's O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York. 32 seconds left in the first quarter. It's stolen by Johnson. He stops. He pops. Uses the glass that time. It's good. Johnson's got 5 points.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
11 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Give him 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And so it's Los Angeles, up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. More NBA on 2K Sports. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Brunson in at the point. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Here's Brunson outside. 4-3. Brunson nails it.
Good, and I like it.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Johnson passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got 11 points.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
It's Johnson with a drive, and here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Brunson with it. O'Neal covers. Brunson passes to Ewing, and the whistle on the shot. Got some contact there. Misses the shot, but he'll shoot two.
And that's a solid play. Make him earn his points at the free throw line.
Second free throw, no good. Los Angeles leading by 11. Pass to West. Second quarter basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. Johnson with a bucket.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Releases, and that one's good for Brunson. 12 points for him.
And no matter how the D's coming at him tonight, Brunson has adapted. And that's what great scorers do. They figure it out.
Outside Johnson. Over Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks trail by 12. And they double up Brunson. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
A jump ball has been called.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's West. Here's O'Neal, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. If you give him that kind of separation, he's going to take full advantage.
And it's good for 2.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Pass to West. The 3 is up. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
And there's 1:38 left to play in the half. Here's West. From downtown. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 16. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Controls the rebound and the putback. Reed's got his second basket of the game.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tipper.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Houston. The 3-pointer off the mark.
And he continues to cast away, but the result just haven't been there tonight.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Takes the three. 4-3. Drills it from deep. Bryant's got 8 points in the quarter.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
There's a screen, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
The kick out to Johnson. And Los Angeles, another three.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Houston can't hit. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. And their three-point shooting, a big reason they have a sizable lead. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the three slot. That's the Laker 5. Lets the three fly. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Bryant outside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Brunson passes to Ewing. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Johnson. Again, the Lakers. And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. Anthony, the pass to Houston. Looking to get it going. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 8 rebounds in the game. Wing shot on the way. And there's another one for the Lakers.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
It's Johnson with a drive. Bryant against Anthony. Takes it inside. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that?
He almost brought the basket down on top of himself.
Oh, there's hang time, and then there's a time to hang. Outside Johnson. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. No good with the triple. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Got a piece of it. Bryant against Brunson. Here's West. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists in the game.
Oh, easy money. You have to stay connected to this guy defensively.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
Oh, wow. Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, everybody in the building was waiting for it.
Three-pointer. The kick out to Johnson. This one for 3. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Now he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Brunson with the bucket.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
On the wing, Bryant fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Bryant against Anthony. Down low. Here's Ewing, and he jams it home with authority.
How about the bounce?
We could call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's West. He's got 11. Buries it from 3. West has got 6 points in the quarter.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And a deep 3 from Brunson. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, moonshot by Brunson. He makes you guard him out there.
It's Johnson with a drive to the left wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Los Angeles with a commanding lead to end the... And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at power forward. Ewing passes to Brunson. Here's Ewing. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Outside Johnson. Bryant against Anthony. And stolen by Anthony. To the wing on the left. There's a screen by Anthony. Shakes him. Reed goes in. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Bryant. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Oh, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's West. Misses the 3. And Brunson's got the ball here for New York. And there's a pick from the wing. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fades. Sinks it from distance.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
Knicks trail by 19. Outside Brunson. Knocks down the trifecta.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from 3 is a beautiful thing. And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Oh, no good again that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. A great 4th quarter. Just giving up 2 points. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Johnson outside. Lots of room. Down goes the jumper.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Outside Anthony. There's a screen by Anthony. Anthony just in time with the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Let's loose for three. And he nails it.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Screen by O'Neal. It's tipped. Flushes it down with both hands. And here's New York now. 17-point game. Brunson. And yes, sir. Hits the wide open J. Johnson against Brunson. Bryant, left side. Jacks up a three. Yes, sir, with the three.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
So it's Los Angeles now. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
It's stolen by Johnson. Drops in the layup for two.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting...
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it sends me to the peak. my hopes.
So the Lakers win the tip. So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the two-guard spot. Kobe with the buckets.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson the pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
Oh, what a find. The ball just comes out of Brunson's hands on time.
Brunson against Johnson. West passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
It's West with the drive, and the shot goes in. Here's Brunson. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with the Lakers head coach. I asked Coach about Jalen Brunson's game and what stood out the most to him. He replied, I'd say his toughness as well as his leadership. His teammates rally behind him, and that's why we got to bring that same kind of intensity to guarding him tonight. Containing Brunson won't be easy, but let's see if they're up for it. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And the basket by Johnson.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the three ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Anthony down low, guarded by Kobe. Anthony's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Reed with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Takes it inside, and Ewing with a block. Brunson outside. Pass to Ewing. Out to Brunson. And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by O'Neal. The Lakers leading. O'Neal sets the screen for West. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. All alone. Count the basket. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Reed a screen on Johnson. Brunson with a clean look. New York missing again. Lakers leading by 3. West kicks to Bryant. Johnson against Brunson. Johnson dishes to West. Out to Kobe. 4 on the clock. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Abdul-Jabbar's got his second bucket of the game to go. Ewing a screen on Johnson. Took him no time at all on that one.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguardable.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe sets the pick for Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Bryant, and finish off by Bryant.
And how fun is it watching Kobe take flight? His throwdowns are downright ridiculous.
Bangs home the trifecta. Brunson's got 7 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
2-for-1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
West finds Bryant. Back to West. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Connects from three-point range. He has 7.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
Here's Brunson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
No doubt Brunson committed to getting his rhythm. He wants to be a provider on the scoreboard.
A nice shot by Bryant. Now here's Brunson. With one on the clock. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 3. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at the Lakers' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing in the game?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
Yeah, they've looked sharp early on with their offense, getting good chances and converting what they've taken.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Anthony. And it's Houston at the 2.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
And here's Brunson outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Brunson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Johnson kicks to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Anthony.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Knicks trail by 3. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. The 3. No good on that one. Good work defensively by Kobe. It's West with the drop. Oh! It's blocked. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Johnson dishes to Abdul-Jabbar. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist. West has got 7 points in the game.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly. Oh, I dunk you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration, too, and you've got 2 points. And then Ewing with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Abdul-Jabbar for 3. Buries it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
Great find by Kobe. His instincts are off the charts.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by West.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Shaq with a screen on Ewing. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
To the inside. Stolen by O'Neal. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Johnson. West outside. A kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 3. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Knicks trail by 7. Brunson outside. Pass to Houston. Outside Anthony. 3-pointer. Doesn't go for it. Nice D from Bryant. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for Los Angeles. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Magic nails the 3-ball.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
Yeah, they've done a better job executing offensively, moving the ball and creating high percentage looks.
never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And that one comes up a bit short.
Just tremendous defense right there. Applying the pressure.
From deep, Brunson nailed from three-point land. Brunson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
And so it's Los Angeles with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
And defensively, they're giving him too many good looks out there. They need to start running him off the line.
Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point guard position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Lakers leading by 4. Outside Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. On the wing, Johnson. Shoots over Brunson. Knicks with the rebound. Ewing's got 4 rebounds in this game. He takes it in. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 8 points.
Just attacking the basket there. Houston drives it with such force for the finish.
Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist from Bryant. Bryant's got 3 assists now in this one. The screen from Ewing. Brunson the pass to Ewing. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Stolen by O'Neal. O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 4. The drive by Anthony. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Outside, Bryant. From range, Kobe drills it.
When you talk about pure scores, Kobe is near the top of that list. This guy makes it look easy with all that talent.
Shot is good, and the Los Angeles leads cut back down to 1 point on the basket from Brunson. Abdul-Jabbar finds Johnson. Jacks up a 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
He was all alone on that one. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot, and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
Bryant, it's a wide open look, and another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for space.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. You can't make it that obvious.
Here's Houston. There's the drive. And the layup's good off the glass. Houston's got 10.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
And it's West in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for West. And the three ball is good. 10 points for him.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
The shot's good from Brunson.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Abdul-Jabbar dishes to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar with the ball. He's picked up by Ewing. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for New York. A 2-point game. Out to Brunson. Ewing a screen on Shaq with a tie. Brunson being aggressive.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
West outside. Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Reed covering. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now. And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Well, what I love about his three-point shooting is the spacing that he's adding. It makes things a lot easier for everyone else.
Ewing a screen on Abdul-Jabbar. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Ewing. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2 guard.
Knicks ball.
Anthony against Kobe. Just 5 to shoot. From deep, Brunson. And Shaquille O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Offline with his 3.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
The Knicks call time. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what New York's coach was going over with his guys. And despite the lead, they are still coaching this team hard. In the huddle, they told their guys to stay alert. Do not give them anything easy. They want to protect this late lead, guys.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. He misses the free throw.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Brunson the pass to Ewing. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Ewing's got the lead up to 7 now for New York.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Reed against Kobe. Fires from 18. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through. Bryant's got 22 points.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Ewing and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Shaq.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And it's West in the corner. Kicks it out to Johnson. Now O'Neal. And looks looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Brunson surveying the D. Reed against Abdul-Jabbar. Fires from 18. Good on the basket. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The 3 doesn't go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
The Knicks leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Anthony, nice use of the glass in the finish.
Great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
That's good from Anthony. Time running out for the Lakers. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
If the possession ends with a shot in close, you've done something right.
Brunson outside.
And Brunson, a very physical player, someone that understands how to bait defenders into fouling.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 9. And both free throws good for Brunson. Here's Los Angeles now. Takes the 3. Out of the corner. Bryant is good.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
The Knicks leading by 7. West with the steal. Now Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. We've got 1:08 left in the game. Outside, Brunson. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
Sometimes it's just better to concede a rebound instead of fighting through the guy and getting called for over the back.
Yeah, that's a careless foul. Look, you like that he's being aggressive, but you also have to be disciplined.
Ewing, a screen on Shaq. Count it!
Inspired tonight. They fought hard and at crucial points just made the plays.
Yeah, they say their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
Coming through when it matters most. Kobe thrives under pressure.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. They've led by as much as 10. Now Anthony. From outside, the 3 goes down.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Johnson fires. Launches it. Got a piece of it. 3, good.
Houston, 3 points.
So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not our us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never were walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
It's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Luka Doncic is out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the small forward position. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Out to the right wing. Here's Lever. Gets the three ball to go.
Wasting no time shooting off the catch. Lever, a very dangerous offensive player.
They set the pick. From deep, here's Doncic. The putback. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Pass to Iverson. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
And here's Doncic outside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
And out of bounds. Dallas will have it. Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Releases. Anthony grabs the board.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. Shoots over Jackson. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Throws it down despite a man right in his face. Opportunity here to make it a three-point play.
I mean, come on. Dirk is just this good. Even while taking the foul, he gets it to go anyway.
Pass to Iverson. Here's Lever. Denver moving it around. Shoots from the baseline. Finley grabs the miss. They set the pick. Inside. And the dunk by Jackson.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up. Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Doncic outside. No luck on that one.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
English passes to Mutombo. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And at 7'2", all Mutombo needs is a position near the hoop, and he throws it down.
A good look from Doncic. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Anthony, pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Pass to Mutombo. To the middle. Stolen by Jackson. Shot is up. Nowitzki. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Really imperative that you put a body on Nowitzki. I mean, he's just too big and talented close to the rim.
Here's Lever. Nails it from three. Lever's got 8 points.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Jackson. And we've got 1:18 left to play in the first.
Jackson can be very difficult when driving with force, making whatever moves he needs to beat the defense.
Lever passes to English. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. From outside the arc. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. There's 53 seconds left to play in the first quarter. From deep, here's Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
There's a screen by Anthony. Here's Lever. And again, Denver with a three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And it's Doncic missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
and give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shots for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
Here's English. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They've been very effective from the three-point line. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor, and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson, and it's Nowitzki in at the power forward position. The offensive rebound. Here's Nowitzki, and Dallas hits again from deep.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
Anthony, the pass to Iverson. Back to Anthony. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. There's a screen. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Luka doesn't shoot a ton from the mid-range, but he's more than capable and effective when he does.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
There's a screen by Anthony. Offensive rebound. Pass to Mutombo. Here's Lever. 6 to shoot from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. And there's a pick. Doncic passes to Nowitzki, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nowitzki's so good in the screen and roll. Excellent at setting a hard screen and then rolling to the open space.
Lever passes to English. And another miss by Denver. And Dallas with possession. They've scored 10 straight. Jackson missed inside.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Out left to the wing. And it's blocked.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Nowitzki. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Lever. Out to Anthony. Let's go with a 3. And the three-pointer goes. Anthony's got 5.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Here's Nowitzki. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well orchestrated. And then the pass is right on the money.
Here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Here's Anthony. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Anthony's got 5 points in the quarter. Doncic on the wing. He's got 10. Gets the 3 to fall.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Three-pointer Anthony. And again, Denver with a 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Strong take by Jim Jackson that time. Give him credit for stick-to-itiveness.
Dallas shooting their 2nd free throw attempt on the night. Here's Iverson. Again, Denver scores.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway, take the shot that's available.
Down low. They push it up 4-on-3. Pass to Lever. Here's English. Now here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Jackson with it. He has 6. Here's Nowitzki. This shot is good. Doncic making the play. Nowitzki's got 15 points.
Dirk Nowitzki, a 7-footer, shoots it like a guard, knocks down threes, a ton of fun to watch. This dude's a unicorn.
He got him. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. The Mavericks leading. Doncic outside. No good on the 3. Oh, he picked him clean. It'll count. Unable to get that one. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the 3rd quarter, right after the break. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 2-point game. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the 5. That's the group on floor for Denver. Here's Jackson, and the dunk by Jackson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display.
Yes, sir. Power and grace. That had it all.
Drops in the 3.
Alex English has a sweet jumper. A bit unorthodox, but nonetheless sweet and effective.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. On the take. And Anthony slams it in.
Carmelo Anthony imposing his will inside. Doesn't take any time. Rising up for the dunk.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Here's Finley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. And the Mavericks lead by 1. A hard-fought matchup. 7 lead changes thus far.
And these teams have been sparring from the get-go. Neither able to land the knockout blow.
Nice shot by Lever.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Such a versatile offensive weapon. Nowitzki has tons of places where he can get it in the basket from.
2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And they're running. Here's Iverson. He has 7. Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
However they decide to use him in the pick and roll, Carmelo Anthony, with his size and savvy, is very effective.
Kicks it to Doncic. Top of the key. Yes, on the jumper. Doncic has got 15. The Nuggets trail. Out to Anthony. Plenty of space. And another basket for Denver. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
And here's Denver. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Pass to English. Beyond the arc. Connects from downtown. Now it's a 4-point Denver lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
There's a screen by Anthony. Just 5 to shoot, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
He's perfect from the line this time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
They set the pick. Stolen! And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Pass to Lever. 1:02 left in the third. Here's English. Shot clock at 5. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Iverson. Anthony outside. They set the pick. Here's Mutombo. It's stolen by Doncic.
Nuggets foul. First personal foul. First team foul.
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
Boy, Doncic so crafty and good at using screens and being effective in screening situations. He's a true scorer and playmaker.
English, that's good.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
To the right side. Here's English. And he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Donaldson. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Boy, with the basketball IQ of a 15-year vet, Doncic makes plays that even veterans struggle with.
Here's Lever. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
And he dunks it down.
You like a lot about Michael Finley, but what I like most is his aggressiveness at the offensive end.
Lever passes to English. Here's Iverson. Here's the 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pass to Doncic. Puts it up from 12. Up again. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Being that Donaldson is 7'2", I mean, he's hard to keep off the glass because he works to get to the glass. Nice persistence capitalizing there.
Here's Iverson. Oh, missed on the tray. He launches. Tips it. Anthony pulls it down. Nuggets trail by 4. In transition. Oh, the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Mavericks?
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Another big factor for them has been their ability to get points off of turnovers. The easiest offense is created by good defense.
Here's Iverson. Using the glass to lay it in.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Doncic outside. Oh, nice setup for the slam.
Tell you what, very few players have the playmaking ability of Luka Doncic. This guy is special with his vision and passing.
The free ball is down.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
Doncic fires. Luka, lethal.
Doncic not afraid of the moment, actually embraces the spotlight. This guy steps up big when needed most.
Here's Anthony from deep three-point land. Oh, he can't hit it. And here's Doncic. Now here's Doncic. Tight defense on him. Shoots a three. The three is in.
Clear that Finley is always ready to get into a shooting motion. He's got such a clean, efficient jump shot.
Takes it inside. Let's loose for three. It's money from deep.
And I love seeing Anthony come up with big plays in these moments because his team is dependent on him to score, especially when the game is tight.
Anthony pulls it down. Here's Lever. There's 31 seconds left in the final quarter. Shot's no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalized on.
Now Doncic from downtown. The triple drop.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And so the Mavericks take the win. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them. They had to dig deep to come out on
tip-off goes to Denver. Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley. Then it's Nowitzki. And it's Donaldson in at the 5 down low. And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Finley the pass to Donaldson. Doncic looking it over. English pulls it in. Iverson against Doncic. Deep 2 from Anthony. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Just so fluid on all his shots. No hesitation from Melo on the catch and shoot.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Oh! Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Here's Jackson. The second effort. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. English on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Doncic against Iverson. And the dunk by Iverson.
The windmill finish. That is nasty. How do you do?
Oh, finishes the play with utterly no regard for his own safety. Nowitzki, no good.
Boy, that is tough defense. Exactly how you want to play him.
English. And the jam by English.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Finley from deep three-point land. The long distance 3 is buried. Anthony looking it over. Pass to Mutombo. Back to Anthony. From 17 feet out. And he hits the jump shot.
Well, this is why Carmelo can be so scary when he's coming off the pick and roll. Just so many ways he can hurt you.
Doncic dishes to Jackson. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now, here's English. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
Donaldson the pass to Finley. For 3. Another 3 for Dallas.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Anthony against Nowitzki. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That is his first foul of the game. English looking around. Pass to Iverson. Outside Lever. Just 4 to shoot. Hits it from three-point range. Lever's got 5 now.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And that one is good. And so here's Denver. Mutombo sets a screen. It's English with the drive. And English with the stuff.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
The Nuggets leading by 3. Right side Lever. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Doncic, and it's Dallas with another.
Well, that's about decision-making and being comfortable in the pick and roll. For Luka, he's been there and done that.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Into the lane. English finds Lever. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through one. Nuggets lead by 6. The second quarter coming up right after. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Denver.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
We've got Mutombo. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point guard position. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
Oh, nice stroke on Iverson's jumper. He looks so confident taking that shot.
Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
And that one's good, Anthony. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. The three for Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka.
Lever, the pass to English.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First personal foul. First team foul.
On defense, the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Trying to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Finley from outside the arc. Dikembe Mutombo grabs the rebound. It's up a 3. English misses. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. Puts it up. And Finley gets it to go. Finley's got it all tied up now for the Mavs. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Lever kicks to English. And here's Anthony from the arc. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that. For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. And Dallas calls their first time out of the game. That's good from Anthony.
You know, Carmelo Anthony, problematic for the defense. He spends so much time at the line, keeps you on a string.
They set the pick. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. His three-pointers off the mark. English with a screen on Nowitzki. He had a nice open look right there. Anthony's got 8 here in the quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Lever passes to Iverson. Down low. Stolen by Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And another basket for Dallas. 1:52 left in the first half of basketball. There's Lever with the 3. That one misses. Good work defensively by Nowitzki. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Trailing by 2. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Mutombo is screen on Jackson. Iverson, that's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
For a guy who's known for his perimeter shooting, that is a great look.
Outside Anthony, Nowitzki with the steal. Over Lever, and it's Nowitzki missing. Doncic against Iverson. Here's English. That ball is in the basket now. He's shot 6 and made 3 of them.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Deep 2 from Anthony, and Denver again with the bucket.
Again, it's Melo. He's lighting up the scoreboard, and this is what Anthony does.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Doncic from the arc. Here's Nowitzki. Second shot opportunity. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Mavericks lead by 1. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game, just a matter who can catch that momentum. Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. The 3 for Doncic. Good on the 3-point shot. Doncic has got the lead up to 2 now for the man.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for the Dallas Mavericks. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. He racked up 12 points. We've got more in store for you right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
On the floor for Dallas, Luka Doncic out there with Jackson. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Finley. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4 spot.
Well, Luka not forcing his way inside, just taking that mid-range shot because that's what the defense offered up to him.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Here's Finley. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Pass to Iverson. Stolen by Jackson. Nowitzki against English. Out to Doncic. And the 3 off target.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Lever. Jump shot is good. Lever's got 10. Over a minute and a half into the 3rd quarter of action. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And that one's good. Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Pass to Iverson. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Iverson, no luck. Mavericks leading by 8. Here's Doncic. English covering, and it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And here's Jackson. 9 points in the game so far. Allen Iverson grabs the miss. The wide open look here for Anthony, and good as it just snugs right down through the net.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
To me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
Mavericks foul. Iverson takes a foul. First team foul.
Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Mutombo is screen on Doncic. Just 5 on the clock, and it's blocked, and he gets it back. Inside, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Boy, an unfortunate mix-up right there. Cost them a possession.
Dallas leading by 8. Nowitzki a screen to the middle.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Out to Doncic. Lets it go with a 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Doncic has got 11 in the second half. Lever passes to English. Out to Anthony. From deep. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got 8 rebounds in this game. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Back to Jackson. Fires top of the key. And he hits the jump shot. Jackson's got the lead up to 13 now for the Mavs.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Finley the pass to Donaldson. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Anthony sets the pick for Lever. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Lever against Doncic. It's good from about 19 feet. Doncic has got 29.
Well, coaches might discourage that kind of look, but he'll take it anyway.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. And it's denied. There's the pick. They get it back. Pass to Finley. Launches it. Unable to get that one. And here's Iverson outside. That shot off the mark. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Mavericks ahead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off-guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then it's Lever. And it's English at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Denver. From deep, Iverson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Launches a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Yeah, just a fantastic job to stay with the play and just not give up. Excellent effort on the offensive backboard.
The 3 for Doncic. Trains the three-pointer. Doncic has got 16 points here in the second half. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavs.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
And here's English for 3. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Out to Doncic. Inside. Nowitzki, the pass to Jackson. Over Iverson. Jackson misses. The Nuggets trail by 14. Oh, the one-handed hammer.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hander.
One of his right there, guys. Now, here's Doncic. Insane move and bucket. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. Here's Anthony. Tries it from 19. Count the basket.
You know, Melo, anytime he takes a jumper, you consider a very good offensive trip down the floor.
Mavericks leading by 11. Doncic outside. 18 feet out. Count it.
You know, I like that recognition. He knows he's in rhythm, knows this is the time to give his team some punch.
Jacks up a three, and there's the three.
Well, you simply have to stay connected to him. His shooting stroke is that pure.
Oh, the slam dunk.
Listen, we all know Luka Doncic can score, but equally impressive to me is his playmaking ability.
It's tipped. And here comes Jackson leading the fast break. And he gets it to go.
Tremendous effort getting the steal, then getting the ball up the court.
It amazes me how quickly you can change ends. You've got to be prepared to sprint the floor.
Luka Doncic. And hit the three.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Iverson fires. Rebounded by Nowitzki. Mavericks leading by 14. Lets loose a three. Can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
It's off. Anthony against Nowitzki. Beyond the arc. Buries the deep ball.
You know, you love your star players making others better, and Melo with the vision there.
Throws it down. What an assist!
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. From deep. Rebounded by Anthony. And turnovers have been the issue for him.
You can see the coaches have gotten into him a little bit about this. They've got to do a better job of taking care of the ball.
At the line for one,
Doncic against Lever. And he misses the J. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental
Or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to a better life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
Nuggets off the tip. And now Dallas' starting group. Jackson out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the force line. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
The open shot, Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. There's a screen. Here's Finley. Uses the glass on the layup.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Here's Iverson. No good with a layup. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Finley passes to Nowitzki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass. And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And here's Doncic outside. Mutombo with the rebound. Anthony left side. Here's English. Off target with the three. Here's Finley. Wow! With authority.
Showing absolutely no mercy. Wow.
Look at his teammates. They're loving it. They're letting him know.
I can't believe he tried that in game.
Here's Jackson following the score by Denver. Ooh, solid defense from Anthony.
Aggressive mindset, but the defender just as determined to send him away empty-handed.
Pass to Mutombo. He shoots it. Again, Denver scores.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 5. Here's Lever. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
And here's Doncic outside. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
They set the screen. Nice shot by Lever. Lever's got 9.
This is why they will go to him often. He's going to take and make shots.
Here's Jackson. It's deflected. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will keep it. Oh, it's stolen. Anthony, the pass to Mutombo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's Lever. He's got 9. And that one drops for him. 11 points in the game.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
But so far, a great game plan and great execution, but we still have a long way to go.
And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. They lead by 11. Anthony with a screen on Jackson. Iverson passes to Lever. Wide open. And it falls all over the rim and in.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Pass to English. To the paint with 4 on the clock. And Anthony slams it in.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
And so it's Denver liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 50. to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
Well, the defense has been conceding the mid-range shot, and they've taken advantage of that, and as a result, they found a lot of success.
They've got Anthony, and it's Mutombo in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group on the floor for Denver.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Anthony outside. 5 to shoot. Here's the pick. Fires from the wing. Again, Denver scores.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
Here's Nowitzki. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Anthony with a bucket.
That screen left a little to be desired, but it provided a sliver of space, and that's all he needed.
And here's Doncic outside. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo has got 4 rebounds now. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right. Oh, my goodness!
Just throw it up!
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. He buries it from 3.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Oh, got that one up quick. Lever's got 15 points.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it anytime.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. The shot from 20 feet out. Again, Denver scores.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Doncic with the bucket.
Along with everything else, Doncic is a knockdown three-point shooter.
Out to Anthony. There's a screen. Fires the 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Doncic outside. From behind the arc. The putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Denver leading by 15. 1:14 left to play in the second quarter. And it's rejected. They recover it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's English. From outside, off the mark. Mavericks trail by 15. There's the triple. Finley can't hit.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Oh!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Jackson gets the bucket. Here's Lever. 15 points in the game. They set a pick. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Lever's got 17.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Doncic. And it's Denver with a rebound. Mutombo has got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Lever. 17 points in the game. Again, Denver scores.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Lets it fly. Connects. The jumper drops. Doncic has got 10 points in the quarter. It could go. Oh!
clock running down. Man, that was close.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their efficiency has been off the charts. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas, trailing by 19. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Pass to Iverson. The 3 ball. The rebound by Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 19. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
English passes to Iverson. From downtown, pure from three-point range. Iverson's got 7.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
And Anthony, here we go. Here's Iverson. He has 7. There's a screen by Anthony. Clock at 6. And it's Denver with another.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
To the inside, Donaldson. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
You know, the instincts of Luka Doncic are second to none. Such a natural playmaker. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Mavericks trail by 17. And here's Doncic. He's got 13. Controls the rebound and the putback. 10 points for him.
Wow, that is just great work, and he got rewarded with that tip-in.
Anthony with it. Now Doncic defending. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Gets a hand on it. Great positioning on the putback. Donaldson's got 4 points in the quarter.
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Anthony, the pass to English. Puts up a 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. English has got 9.
If he gets that kind of space on the perimeter, you know it's going in.
And there's the screen. And here's Doncic outside. Oh, Luka with a deep one.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Anthony, right side. They get it back. Here's Mutombo. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Anthony with a bucket.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Here's Doncic. And again, it's Dallas.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Anthony outside. Shot from 16. And the shot is good off the backboard. 17 points in the game.
Well, this team relies on his scoring. And no shocker, he's done his part.
From deep, here's Doncic. Iverson with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
For 3, Anthony. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Doncic outside. Beyond the arc. The putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. There's the screen. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Mavericks.
Dallas ball.
And here's Jackson. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 15-point game. Fires from deep. Pass to Finley. There's the three. Hits a three-pointer. Finley's got 7 points in the game.
What a beautiful look. Attacking the defense and then kicking it outside.
And so it's the Denver Nuggets now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. Playing some great basketball. Holding it. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
And he runs their offense for a reason. He's got excellent vision. Wow, what a gift for his teammates.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's English in at the three. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Lever. The three. Sends it home from three-point land. Lever's got 26.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Denver leading by 14. It's stolen by Doncic. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. From deep three-point range. The rebound by English. Here's Mutombo. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the pick. Here's Doncic. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Lever passes to English. Goes up on the wing, and he knocks the jumper down. English has gotten 4 this quarter. Mavericks trail by 16. From deep, here's Doncic. Donaldson. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. He's off from 3. Mavericks trail by 14. Doncic, money from 3.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
That misses.
Using all of that size to create leverage and rip down that board.
Takes a 3. Ooh, the shot misses.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's English, guarded by Doncic. It's good from beyond the arc.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
Bucket!
It took a lot of confidence to take that shot.
The Nuggets lead by 12. Cash from downtown!
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
Jackson fires! He drills the wide-open jumper. Here's Lever. For 3. Buries it from outside.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times, or he will bury you.
And there's a pick. Doncic! Can't get the 3. And here's Denver. They led the game at one point by 20. Stolen by Jackson. 17-footer on the way. He knocks down the jumper. So it's Denver now. It's a 14-point game. Yes, sir, with the three.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. Fires the three. Oh, no good. Here are the Mavericks now with the ball. Trailing by 17. Doncic. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. So
tip-off goes to Denver. So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Donaldson. Jackson is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Finley, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. Now Doncic following the three-point attempt by Pat Lever. Here's English. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Dirk Nowitzki picks up that first trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He hits both from the stripe. Jackson against Iverson. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Jackson hits both of them.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mutombo is screen on Doncic. English outside. And the jam by English.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Now, here's Doncic, and the shot goes down.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Stolen by Jackson. Doncic against Mutombo. Doncic, no good. English outside. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
That bucket in no time at all.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Down low, here's Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position. Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Up again, and staying with the play, Nowitzki.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Pass to Iverson, shoots the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer off block. Lever, the pass to Iverson. Here he goes. English with no one around. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Man, he just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
To the paint. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with a pass.
Mutombo is screen on Nowitzki. They grab their own miss. Mutombo misses. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Mavericks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. And so here is Dallas. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
And Anthony gets double teamed, and we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. Mutombo dishes to Carmelo. Mutombo sets a screen, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now, here's Lever. Here's Iverson, and it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Nuggets able to retain possession here. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. The kick out to English. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. 2 on the clock. It's rebounded by Dallas.
That's exactly how you have to defend him. He's a guy that the D needs to be aware of at all times.
And they double up Doncic. Here's Finley. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Lever from long range. Second chance shot. And he hits the layup.
Really nice job to convert the putback opportunity there. I mean, he stayed with that play from start to finish. That's something we say about him a lot.
The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That's good from Jackson. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
Alex English. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what stands out to you from the Nuggets in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, they've got Jackson. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Finley in at the 3 slot. Now here's Doncic. Nowitzki gets up and powers it down.
Love when Nowitzki finishes with the dunk, showing some outstanding lift on that one.
Mutombo sets a screen. Free throw line jump shot. And Denver again with the bucket.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn run.
He's just adept at gutting the defense in these sets. Give Doncic a passing lane, and he thread the needle.
Kicks it out to Iverson. Outside, English. Here's the 3. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by English. Iverson's got the lead up to 3 now for the Nuggets.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And it's Doncic missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Nowitzki against Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Finley. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Lever. Lets the 3 fly. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. Jackson has the open look. Traps in the tray. Jackson's got 7.
The calling card of Jimmy Jackson, a fantastic jump shooter. Always looking to fire.
2 points. That one goes. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Doncic fires from way outside. Here's Finley. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki.
3 points.
Finley's got 5 points now this quarter.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
From deep, Iverson. A 3-pointer is right on target.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
And here's Doncic from the arc. The putback is no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
English, no good. Now the Mavericks with it. Doncic outside. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony sets the pick for English. That 3 off the
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And again, the turnover by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Lever from long range gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 7. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. They trail by 3. Tips it up. Here's Donaldson. Power down with both hands.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
And here's Jackson after the three-pointer from Alex English. Finley the pass to Doncic. From the arc. Oh, Doncic with a confident three ball.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
A wide open look here for Anthony. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And it's Doncic missing. Outside, English. Off target from three-point range. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. And we're on top. They're up by 4. And we've got more action coming your way after this break. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Alex English has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got English. Lever is out there with Allen Iverson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Anthony in a power forward. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Here's English. And English with the stuff.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Nowitzki, good.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Deep 2 from Anthony. Shot from the wing. Anthony's got 7 points.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters, an elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Pass to Finley. Doncic right side. And stolen by Iverson. Now here's Mutombo. To the inside. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Down low. Here's Donaldson.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Fires the 3. And English. The bucket on the assist by Iverson. English has got the lead up to 6 now for the Nuggets. Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. There's the answer from Doncic.
And there's no shortage of fight in Doncic. He's a counterpuncher. Hit him with a 3, and he is coming right back at you.
English dishes to Mutombo. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lever with the steal. And here we go. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Anthony kicks to Iverson. Lever has the open look. Wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Now Lever after Luka Doncic's three-pointer that didn't go.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Doncic with the strong move inside.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Iverson with the ball, picked up by Nowitzki. Now here's Mutombo. Tight defense on him. Iverson outside. Lever against Doncic. Inside, here's Nowitzki, and Nowitzki with the stuff.
And you gotta respect Luka's passing skills. Just a multi-talented player who is all about sharing the basket.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Doncic against Iverson. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just one on the bucket from Doncic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
So it's the Mavericks now. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. The three for Doncic. The Nuggets leading by 3. Iverson with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. The 3 from Anthony. Good on the triple. Anthony's got 7 points here in this quarter.
And that was an absolute bomb. Carmelo showing how confident he is.
The 3 for Doncic. Drills the three-pointer.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter here. Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Donaldson. And there's Jackson. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. Clock at 6. Picked by Anthony. And here's Iverson outside. Mavericks trail by 5. The 3 for Doncic. Buries the long-range jumpers. Doncic has got the first field goal of the fourth quarter here for the Mavs. Here's Anthony. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. Give Michael Finley.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Doncic feeling it out. Donaldson. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
English the pass to Anthony. Lever against Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Finley the pass to Doncic. Fade away. A deep shot falls for Doncic.
Seems like everyone's taking long threes these days, but Doncic has natural power in those legs, generates range with ease.
Lever kicks to English. Pass to Anthony. On the wing, Iverson. Back to Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got his 7th assist in the game. Jackson. Oh, the dunk.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Lever with the steal. Anthony, count it, nails it from 14.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
Doncic. That doesn't go. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Mutombo inside, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
Nowitzki sets a screen for Doncic. He drills the 3.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession in the game.
Down it goes for 3.
And that's a bounce-back 3, and they're back in the lead.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. Doncic offside. It's stolen by Lever. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Now Anthony.
And that's the type of challenge Anthony presents to the defense. Sometimes they are just forced to foul.
He drops the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Guys, that was critical. I mean, that's what we're used to seeing out of him, though, at moments like this.
Doncic fires. Great team. That forced that miss. Here's Anthony. Got it to go off the glass.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
Rebounded by Anthony. The Nuggets leading by 6. English outside. It's good.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
Here's Iverson. For 3. Knocks down the 3.
That one's going to be the final dagger. And these guys can now celebrate.
Market time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Let's lose a 3. It's off target. Doncic against Lever.